Okay. I have been practicing, if you can believe that. Gonna check the audio real quick here. Okay. I have been practicing. I feel like we are a tiny bit quiet, but that's probably just my voice. I don't know what else it could be. So, I'll test it one more time. I'll give it a second here. As my stream lags to hell. Wait. I don't know what else it could be. So, I'll test it one more time. Alright, we sound fine. Now, usually I keep the game muted while I stream, but, this time I have it on like 1% volume, just because having the volume on helps with super guarding slightly. So yeah, last stream I got stuck on Gloomtail, and yeah. So I did 2 practice runs of Gloomtail like just before this, and I beat him both times. The key difference being this time I tried using Clock Out again, even though it didn't work last time. And I just wanted to see if it was possible for it to work, and sure enough, it does work sometimes. So last time I just got really unlucky, because I don't think it worked for me once. I get the impression though that like, if you get it to work once in the same fight, it won't work a second time. That's just my inclination. I haven't seen it work 2 times in a row, except on Macho Greba it worked twice. See, look, it actually worked. Alright. Get a burn on him. Oh, I forgot to link the stream. I think I will post it to Twitter for once. I have been doing that recently, but I'll do it this time. Since it's been a little while. I've been really blanking on streaming this week. Because I've been off this week, but I've still been busy. Keeping myself busy. Alright, I think I will just go straight for Power Lift. Seems like kind of a waste of a turn, but whatever. Three and 2, okay. 380 average. I keep Vivian out during the beginning of the fight now, just because I like her burn. Also, having Bobbery out is kind of a pain, because if you can get the fog out, it's actually a good thing, and whenever Bobbery attacks or appeals, he gets rid of the fog, and I don't want that. But yeah, the couple of times I fought him off camera, off stream, I was actually able to beat him the first time without even using the Bushi, and that was pretty nice. Okay, there's the fog. I'll take that. Although it did work against me there. It definitely worked against me there. That really sucks. I lost my buff too. Ugh, that sucks. Oh, okay, never mind. I would have lost it anyway. Now the question is, do I try Clock Out again? I will, actually. And then on Vivian's turn, I'm gonna heal FP. Shit. For a second there, I thought I got really lucky. Like, yes, it actually worked. Alright. Just heal my 4 FP with this Jamma Jelly. Such a waste. I was actually too slow. I was able to super guard that in my practice run, but you have to press the B button like faster than you would expect. It's like almost immediate as soon as he hits the ground. Strange how it works. Okay, well, I've used both my life streams now, so I'm not gonna even bother trying to clock out anymore. Just gonna attack. Try and get him down to his stage where he charges up. I shouldn't be that far off. Get that nice and clean 1 damage. I can't get Vivian stylish commands. Okay, thank you, Fog. After this fight, though, I will almost certainly have to go back to Rogueport and get items, though, which sucks, but that sucks too. Alright, I don't even know what to do now. I want to save the shooting star for later. Thanks. Fine, I'll use a boost sheet. Whatever. Okay, now he's charging. Boost sheet wears off at the worst time. That's okay. I might actually lose here. So the thing is, I can use Veil. Yeah, I'll try it, but the problem is he's probably gonna kill me right after this. Like, he'll just attack immediately as I come up. Oh, he charges again. I've never seen him do that. Okay, I'll take that. Question is, what do I go for now? I kind of just want to go for the kill. I wish I could Veil again, that'd be nice. Like, if I use the boost sheet right now, I could win, but like at this point I know I can win the fight without using 2 boost sheets, and just knowing that bothers me. Oh yeah, that'll help. I almost wonder if I should just try and block it now. How much damage was that going to do without the spell? Was that about to do 72 damage? It's impressive how much damage that did. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy do that much damage. Can't be mad. Okay, well this run will be a lot cleaner, I promise. Maybe I shouldn't go for clock out immediately, should wait until later in the fight. Yeah, we'll wait until later to use, wait, no. Will I ever supercard that correctly? I did it in practice just fine, but now I can't do it. I figure if I can't survive his next attack anyway, then like, there's no point even keeping this run. Also, that poisons you for 9 turns. It's a pain in the ass. Nope. Wait, what? Did that one live stream just kill both of us? Hold up, I'm watching the stream repeat because I've never seen that before. Oh wow, it did. Is that normal? Because I only had one live stream left. Yes, I'm pretty sure I only had one. That's so weird. Never knew that. Alright, anyway. I think it's time for clock out. Should probably throw that out there now. Of course not. Nice 1 damage. The button's switching a lot. I don't know if that means anything. Okay. So do I power lift now? I could. I'll go for it. Come on, seriously? One and 4, oh my lord. That's interesting. Wish I could swap that. I bet now we can survive his attacks. No, not even close. So we haven't actually done that much damage. Amazing RNG? Yeah, man. I could boost sheet now. You know what, actually, I'm willing to bet he's about to charge. He's gonna use this turn here to charge, so I'm just gonna attack. Nice and clean 2 damage. Oh shit, I was wrong. God damn. And the thing is, I don't even know if I'm doing it too late or too early, because it feels like I'm doing it just on time for that. Oh well. Couldn't help but notice, the fog never spawned in that fight. weird how many things can go differently. Like, I've done this boss fight like 4 times in the past half hour. 2 times off stream, just practicing. And like in each of those playthroughs, something went like completely differently. Okay. Well, I know he's just gonna use his Flame Breath first turn, so I'm just gonna bank on my ability to super guard it for once in my life. Maybe just this one time I can do it. Finally. I have not. This is my first time trying it. I've done kind of similar runs before, but the only thing... Like, I've done the Danger Mario run before, but that's not that hard because it's... Honestly, it's almost easier to do that than it is to play the game normally. But, okay, so super guarded that. Could go for a clock out now. That'd be nice. But yeah, so as far as I'm aware, this is actually like a pretty common challenge, except I don't think people usually use double pane. I think that's... people usually don't do that. I'll just attack. Can I get another super guard? Okay, good. I would have been embarrassed. Clock out now. I would like to complete it today, yeah. I was actually going to complete it during the live stream, but then Gloomtail happened and ruined my ruined my mood. Shit. Next turn I'm just going to try it again, so... Clean, 1 damage. Fog is nice. Let's go. I'm gonna need one of these clockouts to work. To complement my wonderful super guarding. Cool. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna power lift. Maybe I should. Cause like Vivian does no damage if I don't power lift. Thank you, Ghost Recon, I appreciate that. Hopefully we're not stuck on this fight for too long. Depending on how many items I use, I might go back to Rogueport and stock up on items, so that might happen. So far though, haven't used any live streams, haven't used any boost sheets. It's been good so far. Three and 3, pretty good. Take that. I'm just mashing the A button after Vivian attacks now because I can't remember how to do her stupid stylish command. Fog is actually not wanted right now. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Clean. Shout out to the fog. What now? just attack normally. I'm pretty sure he's like kind of close to charging now. If I can get that FP on the bingo, that'd be nice. So I'm probably just gonna Veil because I can. Haven't played this game before. Love Paper Mario 64. Perhaps one day I'll get myself... Dude, this game is so good. This is my favorite game, like, period. If you can get yeah, dude, if you can get your hands on it, it's definitely worth it. Thank you for hosting me, How? I missed what was on screen there. Hopefully it wasn't anything too important. He just charged again. Okay. I don't think Vivian will die if she gets hit by this. I don't think so. Hopefully not, because I think that would consume 2 life shrooms. Decisions, decisions. Yeah, Super Paper Mario is pretty good. I like that game. Shit. God damn it. Now, will that consume 2 life streams or 1? It only consumes 1, wow. Hacks. What now? Hope and pray that I kill him? Come on, man. I could Bushi. Nah, I'm not gonna Bushi. I do have to say, they made it go downhill. Yep. A much younger crowd. I still don't know what they were trying to do with Sticker Star. Because it just wasn't a good game. I really want to kill him this turn. He's like letting me kill him. Oh my lord, come on. How much HP could he possibly have left? So here's the thing. Even if I do use the Bushi, it's still going to consume my life stream anyway, so... just attack. Maybe he has 1 HP left. Nope. I think that's actually faster than the other breath attack. Oh well. Oh, of course! Of course. Whatever, I'll take it. I'll take that too. So we're probably going to run back to Rogueport and grab probably like 3 life shrooms. Someone time me. We'll see how long it takes. Don't start now though. Start when I like leave this area. Actually, wait a minute. I completely forgot about this secret until like recently. That's a really cool secret. Is that it? Could have sworn there was something else in here. Might be the first time I've ever actually used Miss Mouse for her intended purpose. Okay, let's leave. Swag, mate. The next required fights are actually the dry bones in the, what is it called? Like a tower? I don't think those will be too bad. However, it would suck to have to waste precious boo sheets and life shrooms on dry bones. I'll figure something out. They're weak to explosions, aren't they? I think so. We can abuse that. How are we doing on health and stuff? Not horribly. I'd still like to get a level up before we fight the Shadow Sirens. Okay. I'm starting our arbitrary timer now. See how long it takes to go grab life shrooms. I was, as far as Sticker Star and Color Splash go, I was watching the, Game Explains analysis for Color Splash. First of all, it's a really long video. It's like 27 minutes. But, they showed some more footage of the game from, like, the European Direct and the Japanese Direct. I don't know why they got to see more of the game than we did. But, my opinion on it has not changed that much, to be honest. It does at least, I think it's, okay, so it's kind of interesting. I think, after watching that, I think the way the battle systems actually work is, it's almost kind of like Paper Jam, where, like, on the bottom screen you have your cards, and when you run out of cards, it just deals them back to you, basically. Personally, I didn't like that system in Paper Jam. I avoided using the cards when I didn't have to. Derp. But I don't know, if they refine that kind of mechanic and make it work better, then maybe it won't be terrible. Oh, come on. How often do you actually have to go backwards through this? We're gonna have to run away. Oh, it's just one. Take that free XP. If you're wondering about my badges, I only have 3 BP, so I only have room for so much. I have Power Smash, and I have P up, D down. I figure might as well decrease my defense, because honestly, everything kills me in one shot anyway, so yeah. Excuse me. I think this is it. Yep. We're back. I wonder if... Bless me. I was gonna say, I wonder if Professor Frankly's out here, but he's not. Okay, let me see. Maybe we'll keep the gem and jelly as it is. I think we'll probably store one of the Ultra Shrooms. Probably not Ghost Recon. If I do, it'll be like it won't be part of the challenge. Like, I'll actually use my BP and then just do that for fun. Go this way. But I don't know, it takes like 2 hours to do it. That's like if you're fast. Actually, what do I have stored here? So I guess the idea would be to stock up for everything until the end of the game, which is scary. Where was that where live streams weren't as expensive? Like there's some place where you can buy them for like 40 coins. I think in Twilight Town, but I don't know if I feel like going there. Coins aren't really that big of a deal anyway, because I can just sell my badges. Okay. That reminds me, I actually sold my Power Plus. Okay, I still have one of them, but I think I sold the other. Whoops. I didn't think I'd ever need it. I wish we had room for more live shrooms, but I guess that'll do. It's only been 6.5 minutes. Just saying. Making good time. Maybe we'll do this more often. Maybe like after every fight, we'll just come back. Am I going the right way? Kind of. Shroom Roast. They'll fully heal your HP and FP considering your limitations. They're pretty cheap. Just cook a slow shroom. That's a good point. Probably more cost efficient than like my Jelly Ultra here. It's definitely not a bad idea. Where, I think I've already passed the part where that shop is. Yeah, that's, at 50 floors of the pit. I don't know, man. It'd be such a chore to do that. I'm gonna see how I can fare with just 10 item slots. Because the Palace of Shadow does kind of, like, give you items as you go. There's at least, like, one life shroom in there, I'm pretty sure. At least one. Hopefully two. Kind of funny how like the 1,000-year door just the 1,000-year door, which this entire game is about, just acts as a normal door once you get to this part of the game. I don't know, it's kind of funny to me. Oh shoot, do you think the Build Blasters respawned? Oh no. No, I saw it. Really tough and level 0 with only 10 items, but if you're a Super Guard God, you can do it. I'm definitely not that, but I still think I can do it. The worst part about that is, if you lose, you have to go through like 25 minutes of cutscenes. Ugh. I don't know, man. You might end up taking like one more trip back to Rogueport. Hello, Paper Mario 6969. I remember you. Because your name is Paper Mario 6969. We have to kill like 2 more of those. Also, somehow Mario isn't healed. That's because I hit those spikes, that's right. Just while we're at it, I'll save. I guess it would be level 0 if like you weren't using any BP at all, right? I don't know. Somebody did explain the difference between level 0 and level 1 to me before, but I forgot it. I forgot they were there. Okay. That crucial 3 BP. Gonna be honest, not interested in doing another challenge run after this. It takes a lot out of me. Yeah, I would guess double pain makes it harder. And level 0. Okay, as long as they only shoot 1 each, we should be okay. Why can't I? Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Kind of nerve-wracking. Shit. I need that bullet blaster to be burned so it can keep taking damage. Wait, can you not guard the lightning? Oh god. I know you can like do a regular guard on them, right? But can you not super guard them? Oh man. Gonna need more Bushites at that rate. Every time one of those bullets comes at me, I lose like, oh my god, come on. I don't think my jump does any damage to him. I'm not sure if I want to check. Might as well be stylish while we die here. I'm not surprised. It was bound to happen eventually. Okay, that's bad. I'll come up with a better plan for that fight. Maybe I'll just level up before that and just use Art Attack again. The only attacks you can't super guard are Dragon Bites and Big Bomb Explosions. I could have sworn you could super guard the bites, but I could be wrong. There's probably a thing for that on like the Super Mario wiki page. Wait, hold up. Oh, I still have the like cog, right? Oh, I never get back to earrings. No, I'm a terrible person. They're my earrings now. I'm gonna sell them. Don't think I won't. Whoa, there's a Bushite there? That's crazy. I never knew that. Does Bobbery's explosion actually affect the embers? I don't remember. Oh no, come on. Feels weird throwing away an Ultra Shroom. I think Dragon Bites are programmed to be sort of like a cutscene and disable your super guard. Okay, I can maybe see that. They do happen really quickly. I thought the whole point was to like catch you off guard, but I guess if you can't even super guard them at all. Okay. Who here can actually hurt the bullets? Bobbery probably could. Am I really gonna sit here and kill 7 bullets? Oh man. We don't even get coins. To be clear, I never, yeah, so like somebody asked earlier if I'd ever actually tried this. I didn't. I came up with this challenge and then I just started doing it. And like, so far as I could think, You know, like, obviously it's possible, because you can super guard mostly anything. But then, like, I don't know if, like, there are other people who have tried this before with double paint on. Also, if I really wanted to, I could probably just appeal with Bobbery and get the star power that way. Actually, no, it's not a bad idea. A regular guard would be useless because 14 damage minus 1. Still 12, yeah. I would have to equip HP plus or something. I have an idea. Is that enough? That was kind of close. Just to be sure. Okay, good, I have my 4. This way I can kill them, level up, and then I'll be able to use my art attack again on the next bullet blasters. Also, to be honest, off the top of my head, I don't actually know how much HP these guys have. For all I know, they could just have like 6 HP, and I could just be Earth Tremoring them. What should I upgrade? Straw Pole. What should I upgrade? It's too late. I've already decided. Suggest bringing 1 or 2 trial stews if you like backtracking. Somebody already explained to me what the trial stew does, and I've gotten it before in a previous playthrough, but I'm blanking on what it does. You have 10 HP? Okay, that sounds about right. I thought it might have been like 9 or 10. At the very least, this next part of the dungeon, the one after Gloomtail, shouldn't be that bad, because there's only a couple required fights. That was bad. But yeah, if I'm being honest, we will probably have to re-backtrack again, which, man, that means I have to fight the Bull Blasters again. Fully restores SP? Oh, dude. That's right, somebody did explain that to me before, but I forgot. But I forget, isn't Trial Stew the one where, like, you have to do recipes of recipes? like putting items together so that you can use that resultant item to then use it as another ingredient like over and over again. I could be thinking of something else. I should save. This chain chomp needs to calm down. A recipe that's a combination of two other recipes. I would still want to like think about it so I could like be sure that I'm using it in like the most optimal way possible. Which room is this? Okay. Right, yeah. Nope. Let's see. Yep. When I was younger, I thought this dungeon was so cryptic. I was like, man, there's no way anybody could ever figure this out without a walkthrough. It's not that bad. Like, the game kind of trains you to just kind of cycle through your partners whenever you're in doubt. This is the Dry Bones room, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Alright, let's think. So we're thinking Bobbery. We're thinking Bobbery would be ideal here. Mega Rush P. It's actually not the worst idea. We could go get Bobbery down to 1 HP. Okay. Yeah, when I was younger I used a guide, definitely. When I was younger I got pretty far in the game without needing a guide. I remember I was stuck on the puzzle outside of Hotel's castle. I was stuck on that for a long time. We had to use Koops' shell. I was stuck on that, and then what finally drove me to look up a walkthrough was the Armored Harriers, I think. Because I had no idea what to do. Because when I was younger, I never thought to use like the other like alternative attacks that your partners have. Stealth Bomber, Bobbery. Yoshi, oh yeah, sure, Yoshi's probably really good with Mega Rush P. Okay, I was wrong. I thought the explosions were good against the Dry Bones. Maybe that's just fire. Okay, the question, can we beat the Blue Bones without using Art Attack? I would like to think so, but my confidence is at an all-time low. Guy in the first chapter? Yeah, man. I don't blame you. Okay, we can do 5 damage with just that, so... Confidence is improving slightly. At 7 damage. He has like 20 HP though. He has 20 HP. Okay. Perfect. Probably the first time in my life where I was worried about fighting a Blue Bones. I'm actually trying to remember if I used the guide for Super Paper Mario. I think I actually did, because when I was younger, I got Super Paper Mario. Like, I got the game, and I got... Is this the Vivian room? Yeah. I got the... So, I got the Wii, I got Super Paper Mario, and I got the walkthrough for the game, like, all on my birthday. But then we went on like a road trip, like, right after that, so I got to, like, maybe chapter 2, and then I had to leave. But I bought the guide with me for the road trip, so like the entire time I'm just like reading about the game, wishing I could play it. And yeah, you're probably right. That last Power Smash against the Blue Bones. I have not been doing a good job counting HP. That probably would have helped against Gloomtail, where like he had 1 HP left. Oh, this sucks. I have to go down, then back up, then back down, and then all the way back up. Bobbery, no. So as far as the Shadow Sirens go, I don't actually have a plan right this second. I have a shooting star. That'll get me somewhere, surely. I'm thinking I might actually just like have boost sheets up like the entire time for that fight. Bobbery, what are you doing? Wait, now I'm curious. Can I actually stand on this? No. Only Bobbery can do that. So the problem with the Shadow Siren fight is that it's all 3 of them at you at the same time. So even if I use Clock Out and it worked, I don't know. Like, it wouldn't work on all of them. Paper Mario 6969 has a plan. I think Supernova, it uses a ton of star power, but it would get me pretty far in that fight. Okay, so I think it's like, yeah. Here's an idea. Power up your partners and take off Double Pain. And equip some badges. Just gonna throw this out there real quick while we're putting in keys. I have a friend named Slushy, and at some point today we were supposed to record something, and usually when we record that series we also stream it, but he hasn't really shown up, so hopefully I won't have to like end this stream just to start that one, but I'm just saying it's like a possibility. Best case scenario, we can beat the game before then, in less than 3 hours. And then we can also stream that with Slushy. Yeah, if we could power up Yoshi, that'd be really good, but when I started the challenge, partner upgrades were actually kind of allowed, except I hadn't gone to the point in the game where I could actually use them. It wasn't until somebody was like, oh hey, are you gonna allow partner upgrades? And I was like, oh, I don't know, will I? I hadn't really thought about it. I decided to do it just because it seemed kind of weird to me, where like I could have Bobbery with 40 HP just kind of standing in front of me, doing all the work while I do nothing. Oh boy, Shadow Sirens. Who's excited? Yoshi might still be the best way to go here. However, if Dupless copies Yoshi, that's bad. I might wanna redo my badges for this. Cause I don't think any of the Shadow Sirens and Dupless have defense, which is a nice change of pace. That's bad. That's really bad. God damn it. We did just save. So, hold up. I'll probably reset. I just want to make extra sure that I saved. Okay, the save block's over there. You didn't hear what I said like a minute ago? What did I say a minute ago? I said it'd be cool if we could upgrade partners, but we can't. I said the Shadow Sirens don't have defense. Probably nothing substantial. Don't worry. Okay. Do we need to heal? Yes. This chain chomp is like a bigger threat than the Shadow Sirens. Okay, so I know I can skip the fight, and I'll try to do it just to be cheeky, but even if I do it successfully, I'm still gonna fight them. Okay, for badges, I'm gonna be Wario. Catahan, what's up? Yes, S-E-A-N. That's the correct one. Just in case you forgot. Quake Hammer, not the worst idea. Yeah, we'll try with this loadout and see where that gets us. Don't yawn at me. Alright. I'm scared. Maybe I do want to go to Vivian, because I can do the burn. Whatever. Couldn't the Shadow Sirens get in here without opening the door? You would think so. I'm doing pretty good, Catahan, thank you. You want a piece of this? Bring it on. Oh boy. How many things can I super guard? This might be embarrassing. So it's 40 HP, and 30, I think? Yes, a courage shell! Throw it at me, throw it at me! Oh man. Alright, we could go for the clock out. The early clock out. I kinda do want to go for it just to see how many of them we can affect. Because if we can freeze 2 of them for like, for 3 turns, but that's a pretty big deal. Yes! Oh no, it worked. Okay, cool. And Dupless is the easiest to super guard, unless he transforms. 5 damage. 6 damage. Okay. We need to use these turns wisely. I think my spin jump actually does more damage than power smash. Okay, that's like 17 damage. $21-ish. Oh, he's copying me. I actually didn't know he could do that. 22 damage, I think. You legit need a schedule, dude? Oh yeah, I'm really bad at I'm really bad at schedules. I just realized you have 12 viewers, yet there are 2 people in chat. Yeah, man. That's the lurker life. We love the lurkers around here. Like 33 damage. If he had 1 more damage on him, I could go for the shooting star and just do that. Because like this is basically what I've been saving the shooting star for too. I guess I could save it for the Shadow Queen's hands instead. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that killed him. I thought the background killed him. This might suck. This might suck a lot. I'm really surprised that didn't kill me. Okay, what now, boys? I think another clock out is imminent. Shoot. I wish I could have used that repel cape. I could actually use Supernova, but there wouldn't be too much of a point in that. Okay, one down. Screw you. This might be Bushi time, I don't know. How lucky can we get with Clock Out? Just know, I am horrible at super guarding the Shadow Sirens stuff. All of it. Even just the normal slaps they do. I got both of them? Yo! Let's go. Alright. Is this Pocket Mario's? Yes, this is Pocket Mario's. Okay, we have 6 damage on Beldum. I guess we'll go for Beldum first. $17 damage on Beldum. If I can do this without using any life shrooms, that'd be so sick. Clock Out is the life that flows through our veins. Yeah, man. That can almost killed me. Oh, gee, thanks. If I'd known you were going to do this, I would have attacked Marilyn instead. Thank you, Splatter Edge. If I'm being honest, I didn't think this through, so... You could call me brave, or you could call me really stupid. Okay, Marilyn. Oh boy. Now is the Bushi time? I think it might be. Realistically, how much damage could I do with Art Attack? Like 15 max? What has been your most challenging boss section so far? Yo, I just got a Thunder Rage. Get wrecked. Smorg? I did Smorg on my first try. Smorg? Dude, that was super sick, because he only attacked once and I super guarded it. I was so proud. The worst was actually Macho Grubba. And, what made that so bad was because when I did it on stream, we were actually playing on emulator. We're not anymore. I've switched to disc now, but yeah, Macho Grubba was a pain. And then also Gloomtail. Gloomtail was also really bad. Alright, anyway. I've lost my train of thought. Alright, so it's just Marilyn now. Should we go for the legendary third Clock Out? If it misses, we'll go for Bushi. I'm so good at Clock Out, you guys. If I have enough for power left, I'm actually gonna do that. Okay, 10 damage on Marilyn. I couldn't tell what they were throwing at me. Okay, it was a can. Forgot to press A. Four and one, perfect. I'm not gonna be able to count this. Like 14 damage, give or take. I bet that was close. Who here remembers that time I beat the Shadow Sirens without using any life shrooms or any Bushites? I'm proud. Screw you guys. Alright. Wouldn't it be so embarrassing if when I went back to heal, and save. I got hit by a chain jump and died. Come on. Come on. And that never happened. I always had 2 life shrooms. In my defense, that was a really wonky chain chomp. Did you see him like attack me backwards? Okay. We're actually really close to leveling up too, which is nice. How much star power do I have? Okay. This is actually the last stretch until the end. Oh boy. Do I have room for this? I do. I actually do want to kill him. Or maybe... Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll see how far I can get without leveling up, and we'll see if I can save the level up for Grodus. Actually, I don't know. Should I level up before Grodus or after Grodus? Or both? We could do both, realistically. Where'd all my items go? I guess we used the Jelly Ultra during that fight. Do I forget how to do this? I'm pretty sure you can also use Yoshi here, but whatever. Look at the way he bent his arms. This is so weird. Alright, anyway. I thought it looked funny. Here, look at it again. Isn't that weird? Okay. Do I remember what to do? Yes, okay. We need pottery. So Grodus, our next fight. Should be interesting. I guess it's a good thing we have, was it 2 Thunder Rages? Yeah, we have 2 Thunder Rages. That will help. I think that might end up being like a power lift fight. Power lift and Yoshi, maybe. Well, this is unfortunate. I actually want to throw out the Repel Cape because it's not as reliable. Oh shit, I didn't even see him. That was my bad. Do we run or do we kill him? He's like, fine. Just walks away. Wait, hold up, I'm getting a second message. Potential co-commentator? Nope. It's my friend who is really proud of himself for performing at a talent show. He just felt the need to tell everybody. Well, not everybody on the stream knows. Our friend Chris, I know his last name, but I won't say it. He probably wouldn't appreciate that. He performed at a talent show. Shh. I remember in middle school we had a talent show, but it was just like an hour of people singing. And they were all singing the same song. I don't remember what song it was exactly. I think it was a Taylor Swift song that was popular at the time. This would have been like 6 years ago. Yo, I want that. I really don't want to throw away the jam and jelly, but man, this sucks. There will be more jam and jellies later. At least one that I can think of. Is this the last room? No. Almost, though. This is just busy work. when you're not fighting, it's really just busy work, I guess. Is this another... I think this is a point swap, actually. Nope. There it is. wait, what does it do? Partners HP and FP? Weird. Okay, so this room's interesting, because there's a bunch of items in here, but I don't know if I actually want any of them. I think there's like a life shroom and a shooting star off the top of my head. It might not be a life shroom because we just got like 2 of those. That was really close. The last key. Yeah, you can get through this dungeon super quickly if you know what you're doing. We haven't done a single fight either since the Shadow Sirens. Okay, it is a life shroom. I will actually keep that life shroom there so that after Grodus and Bowser I can come back and get it later. That seems like a smart idea. I don't think that'll be enough to restock me, but might as well save it. And then I think below the life stream there's like a lightning bolt or something. Oh boy. Final boss time. Why do you need so many chandeliers in your one room here? Okay, so this is weird. Can we beat Grodus without any star power? I guess we'll try, but I'm not confident. Oh snap, that's right. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably end up spamming a lot of a lot of Thunder Rages here. Does Grotus have defense by himself? I think he doesn't unless he spawns those green guys. This is gonna suck so much. Because it's not just Grotus, it's also Bowser. Oh yeah, this is the first time Mario and Grotus meet. I never realized that. Instead, taking the few crystal stars you fools had bubbled into, it was far easier to let you find them all. Yep. Genius plan. Isn't it great? This game has 3 boss fights at the end of the game. 4 even, and they all have different boss themes. Okay. Will this actually affect him? I guess we'll test it. This might not hurt him. I don't think that hurt him. That's okay though. We'll keep it in mind for later. I have no idea how to super guard his shit. This might take some practice. And he spawns those every turn? Ouch. Okay, I'm thinking we are probably going to have to level up before this fight then. Yeah, rip. It's okay, we've already done 11 damage. But yeah, at this rate, even if we do beat him, then I don't know. That's... oh, well that wouldn't have been bad if it weren't for the fact that he wasted Life Shroom. Yeah, okay, we're probably gonna reset this, but I'll keep it going just for the sake of practice. Just to be sure. This shouldn't do anything. Yeah, okay. Just checking. And this should do 1 damage? Yeah. I forgot they could attack. It did 10 damage. To be fair, without the P up D down, that wouldn't actually kill me, so maybe for this fight I'll actually take that off. Alright, let's reset. Tactical retreat. So yeah, the plan is we'll level up and then we'll see how many star points we're getting from each fight, and based on that I'll decide if we should like get up to like 60 or 70 star points so we can level up after Grotus. Also, Yoshi might not be the best idea for that, unless we start with Power Lift. Even then, probably not. Because of the mini X's. Back to the old grind, yep. That's exactly right. But see, the problem with this plan is I really don't want to waste... Does this hurt him? It doesn't. Weird. I really don't want to waste the life shrooms on these guys. So if I do lose a life to these guys, I might just reset. I think I'll do HP this time. It's been a while. Nice and clean. Butt stomp. I clearly... Oh, okay, that was actually a regular one. Just threw a jar of honey at me, alright. I'm really scared that this guy will do that attack where he like duplicates himself. Oh, Vivian's all sad. I was hoping that would kill him. That's okay though. Oh, that's bad. Shoot. I promise we won't reset again during grinding, because that's really time consuming. I'll just have to come up with a better plan. Master 99 hours save isn't maxed? Yeah. I think that's the maximum time you can have on it. Yeah, you can still play on it. I think usually when I play this game, or back when I used to play this game a lot, I would just leave it on, and so it would rack up hours that way. But yeah, you can still play it just fine after it reaches 99 hours. Maybe it's the fire guys that take boosted damage from fire. Yeah, I've done that with a lot of games, where I just leave it on, and then the playtime gets like bloated. Try this one. Maybe you don't have a wizard. Hmm. See, that would be fine if it weren't for the fact that I forgot to switch Mario to the back. Maybe they'll heal? There we go, that helps. My heart can't take it. Which one healed? I think this one healed. Oh, god damn it. Alright, we'll keep it. Because I don't feel like resetting. If I'm being honest. Did the other one heal then? Okay, if we do one more random encounter, that should be enough. I do want to heal and save before we do that though. Also, we'll probably grab that life shroom. I've never really played around in this room. I wonder if there's anything like weird you can do in here. Oh, there's a shooting star there, okay. I want to keep the fog up though. Might help. That is what I feared, okay. Frame perfect. Will spin jump kill him? Whatever, I'll just do spring jump to be safe. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. There we go, it's plenty, okay. Sorry about the wait, boys. We'll grab that life stream and then we'll try and fight Grotus again. Can I just say real quick, there's oh, he only has what a noob. But in Paper Jam there's only one time in the game when this happens, but a boss uses an attack where basically you have to control Paper Mario as a plane, and it's not like there's several bosses where like they have the, what am I trying to say? There are several bosses where like Paper Mario turns into a plane, and then you use that to help the other bros like dodge. But this one particular attack, it's literally just a contest to see like how far you can fly doing it, like kind of like in this game. That's really cool. Anyway, I don't know who I want to bring. Also badges. See, that might not be a good idea either. If we can pull off just one power lift power bounce, I think we can probably come really close to killing him. So that's what I'll do. Flurry? Oh, that's also a good idea. Wait, no. She doesn't have her, Oh, she does have that attack. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think if it'd be better to use her, or if I should just... We'll try it first with Flurry. We'll see where that gets us. Problem with that being, if we do that, we're gonna have Madame Flurry out for the Bowser fight, and that might not be ideal. Flurry, why are you still here? We never really checked in on her after she first joined us. She really is just like along for the ride. And yeah, it's 4 FP. So that probably wouldn't be able to use Power Bounce. Maybe I won't use Gale Force then. I forgot he starts by doing that. Shit. Two and three, not bad. Let's not die. Okay, this is already a waste as far as I'm concerned. I'd love to just reset over and over again, but like every time I do, I have to watch that stupid cutscene. So first turn then, I'm gonna have to use two items, I think. Because I have to use the boo sheet. My strategy didn't work. Yeah. I'm thinking Thunder Rage and Boo Sheet on the first turn, and then Thunder Rage again. I don't know what else to do, unfortunately. Are these the badges I want? Power Bounce? Hello, Ex Lucario, what's up? I think I could actually use Double Dip. Only problem is I don't know if, does that apply for partners? During Mario's turn. And it requires 4 FP? Ugh, lame. We're doing pretty good, Exlucario. We're doing this. Cadhen, are you talking to me or Exlucario? Because we only ever did one Nuzlocke run. And to be fair, it was really good, but Double Dip is the best badge in the game by far, though. I don't know about that. Power Bounce is pretty good. And so was Mega Rush, or Power Rush. Okay. I'm still gonna try and supercard it though. Just because. Thunder Rage again. You know what? I'm starting to think this might not add up. I almost want to. I haven't even considered using Clock Out because I'm an idiot. I was going to use Power Lift, but you know what? Clock Out might be. I might need to lean up on Clock Out here. Look at him look at him flail. It worked! It actually worked. Wait, we've got him on the ropes now. Double Dip is more for casuals? Damn. I don't think I've ever actually used it. I always liked using just like... obviously Power Balance, but then like... the bet is that raise your attack stats. Like all or nothing. Okay, let's go Bobbery. But then see, the problem with this is, he's still gonna spawn the frickin'... he's still gonna spawn his frickin' dudes every turn, isn't he? Oh, he's not! Damn, get wrecked. Oh, damn! Knees weak, hands sweaty, oh man. Don't fuck up. Cool, alright. I have no idea how much damage that did. Okay. This is rough. I don't know how much HP he has left. I want to go for Art Attack. Because, I mean, after this I'm just gonna... 7 to 2? Alright, so 7, 13, 18, 22... At 25 damage, 27 damage? Okay. And then we did 5 with a Thunder Rage before that, it's 32. Bobbery, I think Bobbery did 10 damage total. So Art Attack... 23, no way. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking Art Attack should be enough, and if it isn't, hopefully Bobbery can finish him off. Shit, that was bad. That was not a good circle. Oh, these are bad circles, oh man. I needed one more. Never mind, we're good. Oh boy, here comes Bowser. After careful consideration, we're gonna do BP. A-list star, let's go. Perfect timing. Just in time for the Bowser fight. It fits perfectly, thematically. Alright, so the Bowser fight. I mean, now that I think about it, Grotus and then Bowser right after that, that might be like the hardest part of this run. At least with the Shadow Queen? Wait, no. Yeah, because with the Shadow Queen, they heal you anyway. Cadahan, I know. I agree, those are not good circles. By any means. I love how this is such a dark part of the game, and yet what ends up saving you is frickin' Bowser. It's so funny. And like, you don't question it because it's so funny. Anyway. Bowser. Did they ever say where Bowser was? Like, was he in the Palace of Shadow? This is rather unfair. All this and Bowser too? All worn out from battle, Mario? Yes, easy pickings. Today's the day I flush a plumber down the drain. This song is great, by the way. It's like the best boss theme in the game. At least this time, there's no mini-X's. Alright. I'm thinking one boo sheet, like right off the bat. Really want a Nintendo 3DS? Yeah, man. The 3DS has a ton of good games now. To play with. That is traditionally what 3DSs are used for. Okay, let's get +4. Let's do it. I believe in the RNG. More. Give me more. More. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Get wrecked. Just know, I would have super guarded that if I wasn't. I'm homebrewing new 3DS. See, it's so frustrating because you can actually, I'm pretty sure you can homebrew the special edition of Fire Emblem Fates, and that just pisses me off in like a really, in like a really general way. But that's possible. Okay, let's go. $27 damage, someone said? Oh, plus your defense. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care. I'm just gonna keep bombing you. 9 damage to Bowser so far? Ah, shit. I should have healed FP. Okay, Kami's still really close to dying. Don't attack Mario. Nice and clean. Alright, we have a couple options. We can... Wait, no, we can't do that. Isn't it weird? We had like 15 viewers for the Shadow Siren fight, and now here we are fighting Bowser, we have 7 viewers. What the hell? Can't question these things. Alright, we haven't used a single life stream yet. Too good. So I could use Supernova, that's an option. Not necessarily a good one. I think it's Whack-A-Bump time, actually. You know, I never even considered using Clock Out during this fight. I keep forgetting about that. Because it's so unreliable. I just forget about it. Okay, well, I think one normal jump still kills him anyway, so... It better. Okay, good. Alright. I'm gonna see how far we can get without bullshitting. Sounds like bullshitting. Bullshitting. Alright, anyway. Clock out power lift. Just go for power lift. Take him out quickly. Let's get +4 again. It's not happening. Shit, oh, I could've gotten +3. You can power lift twice, right? Like those things stack. I don't know if I want the fog. Ow. Wait, I'm still alive? How am I still alive? It's a miracle. Usually I never survive that kind of shit. Well, that still sucks, because I can't power bounce. It sucks a lot, actually. Yeah, let's just get rid of the fog. It'd be cool if I could hit him too. No? Okay, cool. Thanks. Are you fucking serious? This is the life of an A-list star. I guess I'll just go for a hammer. You know what? We still haven't used a life shroom. Ow. Never mind. The timing on that is like completely different from the dragons. Bobber, if you could just hit him, that'd be so swag. Okay, how much damage do you have in Bowser? Like 30? Bowser just took a fork to the face. He's too good. Alright, it might be clock out time. It worked before in the Glitz Pit. Shit. I actually thought I supercarded that correctly. Welp, this is going bad very quickly. Blow that boy up. Well, you know what? I'm thinking we're gonna end up backtracking anyway to get more items, so just do that. Just embrace it. That's exactly right, Catahan. Come on now. Perfect. Power overwhelming. How come I can only super guard it when Mario's invincible anyway? That's a real pisser. Can I jump now? Cool. What? Seriously, come on. Alright, whatever. Get wrecked, Scrub Lord. What do I do now? Do I go for a clock out? We killed him. Dude, gotta sleep, have a nice stream? Okay. See you later, Catahan. Thank you for stopping by. Yo, who remembers that time I beat Grodus and then Bowser? Unfortunately, we're gonna go all the way back to Rogueport now. It didn't take that long when we did it from Gloomtail, but from here it's gonna take a minute. So Q&A. Anything you want to talk about. No limitations. Nothing is too personal. Also, I'm just going in here so I can get the jam and jelly. Yeah, 20 minutes sounds about right, which really sucks. Oh shit, my DS is dying. I know you guys don't care, but... There we go, plug it in. I do not watch MLP. I have had friends who have been big fans of it, but I never got into it. I actually did try watching it. You gonna sell that jam and jelly? I don't know. I might hold on to it. But yeah, I actually did try watching MLP with friends once, and it was okay, but I wasn't raving about it. Poor Yoshi. Actually, how do you backtrack here? Oh, okay. Derp. Sell it and buy a honey syrup? Yeah, man. It's actually a decent point. Never really considered that. Whoa. Who saw that frame perfect button press? Yeah, that's what MLP is. Do they still make episodes of MLP? I feel like I haven't really seen people raving about it recently. There's MLP comics? That's crazy. What happens if I fall down here? Oh. More episodes this month, okay. That's good, I guess. Okay, there we go. We're back to the point where we beat Gloomtail. If I weren't about to buy more life streams, I'd reset, but yeah. I did just realize though, we're probably gonna want to have to. I mean, we're probably gonna want to level up before the Shadow Queen anyway. Also, that just made me realize we're gonna have to fight the golden bullet bills again. 3 times. Oh my fucking god. For that, we'll reset. We watched the very first episode. Also, I've completely forgotten what Charlotte does. We have to go all the way back through the golden bullet bills. It'll be worth it though. I promise. Right? Yeah, it's gonna be worth it. Color Splash, it's just upsetting, man. I've talked about it a lot already, but my thoughts are basically this: like, I would rather just not have Paper Mario games. Like, I'm at that point, and I know that kind of attitude is kind of like frowned upon because, you know, because then you get people that are like they make petitions to cancel it. And it's like, I don't really support those kind of petitions, because at the end of, I mean, they don't do anything, first of all, those petitions. But I mean, like, Paper Mario is at this point now where for some reason they feel like they need to keep shoehorning these stupid gimmicks into it. Whether it be stickers or painting things. And it's just frustrating because they don't have to do that. They could just go back to doing what they did on N64 and GameCube. And the really haunting comparison somebody made was that Paper Mario reminds them of Sonic, where like after a while they just couldn't make a regular Sonic game. They had to like come up with some stupid gimmick, some kind of stupid gimmick to go with it. And when I heard that, when I heard my precious Paper Mario being compared to Sonic, I was like, wow, I want them to stop making Paper Mario games immediately. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I'm sure Color Splash will have some redeeming features, just like Sticker Star had like one or two. But yeah, I guess like more generally speaking, I'm like indifferent on it. So, once we get to the surface, we're gonna sell that Jam and Jelly, as somebody recommended. I think it was Calamar. But yeah, dude, Paper Mario, the way they're taking it, it just makes me sad. Because it really just reminds me that, like, pretty much games from the GameCube era, for the most part, like, those are my favorite games. Super Mario Sunshine, Pikmin, Paper Mario, like a lot of my favorite games were on GameCube, and also the 3D Pokemon games. And like I just feel like they're never gonna be able to like capture that kind of, I don't want to say capture that magic, but like I feel like they just refuse to like go back and do that kind of stuff again. And the fact that they're so tone deaf when it comes to Paper Mario really convinces me that's basically where we're at. Buy the honey syrup. Just gotta come to appreciate what we have, right? Gotta be able to appreciate the fact that at some point there were 3 good Paper Mario games. 2.5 good ones if you ask some people. and just not think about what came later. Okay, let's, I don't think they'll be using HP drain. We're probably not going to use... I know it doesn't really matter. But I don't know. I'm losing my voice. It's only been 2 hours. What am I good for? I want to save room for other things. For example, I want to make more boo sheets. Yeah, I want to make more boo sheets. Alright. We're going to Glitzville. Also, going back to Paper Mario and Sonic, kind of a funny parallel that I drew between the two is like, whenever Sonic comes up with new original characters, like everybody hates them. Whether it be like Styx or like the Sonic Riders characters, or even like going all the way back, like Big the Cat. Whenever they come up with original characters in Sonic, people hate them. But then as soon as Paper Mario stopped introducing original characters, people got pissed. I just think that's like a funny observation. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm kind of weird when it comes to selling badges, because I'm still thinking maybe we'll do the Pit 100 trials just for fun. We'll get 4. I don't know, if we ever do the pit, it'll be like way later. I'm not gonna feel like doing it anytime soon. So as far as our loadout goes for the Shadow Queen, probably 4 life shrooms. I really should bring more, but I'll go with 4. 4 life shrooms for now, 3 boo sheets, and then healing items for my FP. What badges am I going to use? I guess I'll just use Power Mount again. I don't know. I'm actually gonna grab some water real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Yo, I'm back. I grabbed water. Oh, also, I need to make room for that shooting star. That's right. Maybe we should bring more than 1 shooting star. Oh man. We need more room in our inventory. Oh yeah, somebody brought up maybe making trials too? After we buy our life shrooms, I will look into that. Problem with the trials too being it's so much shit you have to make. You have no idea how this is gonna go? Just one thing certain. I probably won't do it on my first try. Although I really want to, because if I don't, then I have to watch that cutscene again. Okay, make one more. Another one. Get better after the first couple episodes? Oh, okay. Right, yeah, there's kind of like almost like a narrative in that show, isn't there? Like there's like an ongoing plot, kind of, sort of, with the characters. Where am I going? I actually want to buy live shrooms here, because they're cheaper. Slightly. So it's actually kind of funny, is probably like 5 or 6 years ago, probably 5 years ago, I uploaded a YouTube video where I just fought the final boss of this game with 10 HP. But like that was the only part of the challenge that I did. So I think it's just called like Final Boss Paper Mario 2 10 HP challenge, something like that. And what was weird about it was like for some reason I started the video. Oh, we have 5 live streams, okay. Yeah, for some reason I started the video before I even got to the boss, so like there was just 10 minutes of cutscene. Alright. Paper Mario 2 Trials 2. I see a Let's Play of this game that is on part 205. Oh my. Couples cake and poison shroom? Okay. You can make the couples cake? Yep, okay, yeah, I remember. Poison shroom made by using a slow shroom and inky sauce. Or point swap. Wait, what? Slow shroom and point swap work? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do the trials too, because it's too much stuff. Bobbery for the boss? Yeah. Bobbery or Vivian. Or Yoshi. Yoshi's also not a bad idea. Okay, let me think. This is our loadout. Oh my. This might actually be good for now. We at least want to make room for that shooting star, but I'm thinking on the way to the Shadow Queen, we have to beat those golden bullet blasters again. So I'm almost wondering if I should just... I'm gonna see how much star power I can get. These guys have defense, don't they? Because I'm thinking maybe ideally I can just beat the golden bullet blasters with earth power plus gulp from Yoshi. How are you gonna take the attacks? I don't know. Get some star power that way. Is there another one down here? Thank God for the curse. Oh my, oh gee, oh my, get away. What is chill out? Let's go get chill out real quick, because now I'm curious. You've mentioned it a couple times now. I don't think I have it. Never succumb to a first strike? It's not really a big deal. We never really... I mean, it'd be nice for the chain chomps. You know what? Yeah, let's go for it. Might as well. Good idea. Okay. Let me think. I want to say we're good to go, but... I'm gonna store one boo sheet, and I want more honey syrups. Your favorite is Pokemon Crystal? Yeah, man. Pokemon Crystal is good. That's like the oldest Pokemon game that like I'm willing to play, if that sounds weird. Cause I don't like playing Gen 1 anymore. It's just too old, is the only way I can put it. We have a slow shroom. Okay. I'm gonna head down. Hopefully we don't have to come back up. That would really suck. I think with this loadout, it's definitely possible. Ideally, just don't use any items. Maybe use one boo sheet before like the actual final stage. But yeah, I really wish we had more item slots. Maybe what I should have done is, before the stream I could have done like the first 50 floors and gotten that. I'd love to do it now, but that'd be about probably an hour of just fumbling around. Oh, are you leaving? Alright, I'll see you later, Calamar. Thanks for chilling. And thank you for reminding me to get chill out. Will probably come in handy when we have to go by the chain chomps. Have a great run, and if you need help, just call RNG. Yeah, I don't know about using close call, but thank you. Actually, does Gulp work against these guys? I feel like there are some enemies that Gulp doesn't work against. Uh-oh. Let's try it first. Yes, it was fun. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for keeping me company while I backtracked. If you could drop 3 flower points for me, that would be great. No, okay. I've done that puzzle like 6 times now. Should be pretty good at it. Thank you for following, Calamar. I almost missed that. You know what? I actually, why don't I pull up Twitch alerts? Because I don't have my headphones on, so I can't actually hear it when somebody follows. Okay, Splitter Edge also followed. Thank you. Sorry I missed that. Also, our alerts are going off screen. There we go. Shit. Ah, it sucks. It's actually not too bad, as long as I do that. We should be okay. That's what I feared. No! It's okay. This still works just fine. I was worried for nothing. We are probably going to have to get another level up at some point here. Shouldn't be too bad, since we're pretty close now. 2 more fights? Yeah, we have 1 more golden bullet blaster, and then we have the final boss. However, I am probably going to want to fight some other dudes, just to, get my star power and such. There's P up, D down. I know I have it here somewhere. I should have switched out Yoshi. Oh my lord. We're running. I would love to stay here and get that XP, but there's just no way. Try this one instead. Yeah, yeah, because I guess it's Shadow Princess Peach, and then the final boss itself. Perfect, okay. Oh, but we still need flower points. There is a solution. It's a very jank solution, but there's a solution. Okay. We'll heal FP this way. Might as well. That's already plenty, so. Of course, he has more than 2 HP. Okay, perfect. Now I can beat the scary Bill Blasters. I should probably switch to Vivian, actually. Sorry about the wait. I know this was not done in the most optimal way. I should have gone and gotten the strange sack off camera, so that I wouldn't have to backtrack a dozen times. I really should stream more, just because when I stream I speak, and clearly that's an issue for me. Yeah, nobody's complaining, but I don't know. It's a pain in the ass for me. I don't know about you guys, having to go through these Bill Blasters over and over again. Okay, well that's it for the Bill Blasters. You know what, might as well get it over with. Okay, so we should be able to kill these guys. Keyword should be able to. If we can't, I'm gonna be real mad. Okay, good. I just love how Oh yeah, somebody asked earlier what the hardest part of the game was. I mentioned Macho Grubba and I mentioned Gloomtail, but I should have also mentioned freaking Magnus von Grapple too. Paulin, what's up? You came at a very good time. We are approaching the end. Do you all please? No hugs, sorry. This is a no hug zone. I'm sorry I made you cry, but this is the way it has to be. This won't take as long because we've already gotten all the keys and stuff, so... That's right. To be fair, he is made of paper. How heavy could he possibly be? And again, Bowser was heavy enough to fall through the floor, so I guess paper. I guess paper can be heavy now. It's also a baby. Good point. That's true. It's like a week old. Let's be real. It sucks. Actually, there is a pretty easy way to just... There we go. It's not that hard. Almost there, boys. Tell your friends that I'm about to die a dozen times at least. Guarantee. That's right, Paulin. That's exactly right. Thank you for noticing. Looks Guido as fuck. Play Dota 2? No. Not a big fan of those types of games. MOBAs, namely. Never been a big fan. My friend Zach, he loves MOBAs. He loves Dota 2, namely. Zach is we have him co-commentate here a lot, but I guess you started watching relatively recently, so you haven't seen him. Zach is he's an interesting beast. you can certainly fuck with him if you want. He does not have a Twitch, unfortunately. I feel like I've been switching partners over and over again. Oh boy, here we go, boys. It's his time. It's finally time. We got the Bushies, we got the Life Shrooms, we got the Yoshis. We had the time. I can do this all day, Shadow Queen. Okay, So the first phase is basically just, you need to inflict about 70 damage. I'm gonna see if I can get away with doing that part of the fight without using a Bushi. Yep, time to kill Peach. Also, can I just say, Sticker Star like totally ruined the kind of pattern they had going in the Paper Mario games, where like the first game the final boss is Bowser, then it was Peach technically, then it was Luigi technically, and the last game is just Bowser. Final boss of Color Splash will be Mario, and they'll finally finish the pattern. When I was younger, this scared me. I think what actually made the Shadow Queen kind of creepy to me was the fact that she was so thin. Like, obviously she's gonna be thin because she's made of paper, but... Also, just the imagery of Peach just laying there is kind of creepy. I mean, to my younger self. These days I don't mind it as much. I can get over it. Also, I hope you like this cutscene, because we're going to be seeing it a lot. I don't know why they're all outside. Yes, Glitzville is in the sky. How should it be impossible? If the sky is turning black, then they would still see it, right? I guess they never really make it clear how the sky is going black. Like, if it was clouds, like, blocking out the sun, then yeah, you could say, okay, well, Glitzville is supposed to be above the clouds, maybe. Glitzville is such a cool idea for an area. I blame Zach, yep. That is how you spell his name, you nailed it. So why did he need Peach in particular to be the subject? I feel like he could have used anybody. Like, couldn't he have just as easily used, like, Lord Crump? Tell Zach your viewer wants to play Dota 2 with him. Let's see. See if he's on Skype. One of my viewers wants to play Dota 2 with you. Dupless is like, I'm also here. I almost said to become the servant. Because I was mashing B. I have no idea how to super guard any of her stuff. I have a vague idea. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's 10 damage, right? Yeah, okay. That's already like a reset right there. Because I can't friggin... Then I can't actually use the... Oh, man, alright. I have the wrong badges on. God damn it. Like I said, it's already a reset, but I'll keep going for the sake of practice. First millisecond? Yeah, probably. I'm sure it's possible. I've just never done it personally before. Take that. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Why does that do so much damage? That's like 18 damage. God damn. So what? Okay, so we should probably use a Bushi against Peach here. Damn it. Also, we probably shouldn't use Yoshi either. Yeah, man. Playing one of the good Paper Mario games. Take that, fork to the face. I guess during this phase I can actually spam my star powers if I want, because they get healed later. Can you super guard that? Is that even possible? Yeah, dude, Paper Gem's really good. I enjoy Paper Gem. Hope you like it. Okay, well I'll probably reset now, because I think she's about to change form. Yeah. I don't know, I'll keep going for a tiny bit, just to see her attacks. please don't grope our viewers. Zach has not responded. See, I know it's possible to super guard that. I mean, well, I mean, obviously it's possible, but it's like not that hard. I mean. Thanks, Curse. Really killing it. Is that a game over? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like how the curse came into effect and it still did 10 damage. Alright, what did we learn? We learned I need to redeem my badges. Put power bounce on. We learned I probably want to use a Bushi on that first turn. Probably don't want to use Yoshi immediately. We'll start with Bobbery, I guess. Try that this time. Ah, the fact that I have to watch this cutscene every time really sucks. This is the first time where like I actually wish I was back on emulator, because then I could just save state and speed up. What do? I don't know. You beat this boss in 2 hits? Oh man. I'm sure it's possible. Actually, it's possible to beat her in 1 jump, actually. Well, I guess 2 jumps, because you can only do 99 damage with 1 jump. You're playing a game called Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. Never heard of that personally. That's a long title. God damn, this is... this really sucks. I'm pretty sure he's joking about the groping thing. Willing to bet he is. That said, though, you probably shouldn't be telling people you want to grope them in the first place. Speaking of groping. Yeah, Paul, I'm gonna have to ask you to ease up on the grope-like behavior. we need to come up with things to do during these cutscenes. I'm scared. Please help, Loopy. It's okay. He can't actually grope you. Although he can grope you with his mind, and if that makes you uncomfortable, then we can ask him to stop. What a weird thing to be talking about during this part of the game. I don't want to be your servant, if that's okay. You just told Peach you wouldn't be her servant. Wow, what a dick. I almost wonder if I should go for a clock out instead. I mean, I know this experimentation isn't a great idea. You can throw it at the crowd if you want. Shit. Alright. I'm gonna say he's joking, Honedge Remastered. Okay, we do have a honey syrup, that helps. I want to go for another clock out, but I guess I'll just go for power lift. Let's get +4. Come on. Not horrible. Man, could you not? Look at how much damage we're doing. We're doing nothing. Oh man. Okay, we'll see you later, Honedge Warrior. Thank you for stopping by. Yes. Give me that FP. Give me that. Give me that star power. I tried the super guide 3 times, and it didn't work. Maybe it doesn't work against them. I really don't want to have to waste, because I want to see if it works at all. If I can get Clock Out to work once, at least then it's like, okay, it can work, it just doesn't. I mean, it can work, it just isn't common, more like. Titling her isn't actually the worst idea either, that's the weird part. At least then we can track her, you know, track her HP. There we go. It really sucks. I want to use the Bushido on Mario, but Bobbery's also about to die, and he might waste a precious life shroom. I really thought I guarded that. I thought I nailed that one, but okay. There we go. We're getting so much SP from the crowd. Look at that. It's crazy. Alright, whatever's going on in chat, I'm gonna have to ask you two to stop. Whatever it is that you're doing. Nice and clean, 1 damage. Yeah, there's no way. That's like 3 live streams now? Oh man. Yeah, Sonic Smash, your only problem is this is not going my way. I could Supernova. Let's do it. Fuck her up. Thank you for following Sonic Smasher YT YouTube. I wonder if it's possible to hit her with Clock Out. That would be nice to know. God, we are doing nothing. Second stage, boys. We're doing a challenge. That is why I am at 10 HP and 5 FP. Oh boy, oh my god. We used so many items in so little time. After this, I'm gonna look up if Clock Out works on her or not. God, the timing for that is so weird. Yeah, dude, this is my favorite game, period. It's so good. Yeah, we're dead. God damn it. Alright, next time we'll use a Bushi in that phase. Also, I noticed our follower count is going up in real time, which is good. I don't think I did that before. Now I know exactly how many followers I have. Yeah, it was back to back to back, honestly. Alright. I'm actually gonna take a 5-second break to use the restroom. Don't worry. My restroom is right here. In fact, I'm streaming in my bathroom. 2 seconds. Here we go. breaks up? Oh man. Screw you guys, alright. Remind me to change my badges every time. Please. Here, I'll save again. Now that we've done it. Okay, let me see. Alright, I'm gonna look up if clock out works. Okay, see you later, Sonic Smasher. I found a video. Status ailment test? Okay, interesting. Oh, I guess he's just cycling through all the possible things he can do. It looks like Shrink Stop can work against him. Also, Sleep Stomp? That's funny. A no badge run? I'm taking this just one challenge at a time. Thank you, Sonic Smasher. Looking forward to it. Hope you can make it. But yeah, I'm just watching this video here, where he's basically just cycling through all the things you can do to the Shadow Queen. It looks like the stopwatch actually works on him. Or her, more like. So does clock out not work then? Clock out does work. Low chance of working, but would work about once every 3 tries. It's the only ailment worth a shot. Every ailment on this list can work except clock out. Wait, what? Every element on this list that can work except clock out has an abysmal chance of working, unless your plan is to make your primary attacks. Okay. So clock out does work. And apparently it works kind of frequently. So we'll roll with that. And yeah, Calamar, I'm still considering that. If we go on for too much longer like this, where like it's just hopeless, then I will end the stream, and then I hate to say it, but off stream, I'm gonna leave the fucking Palace of Shadow, get the Strange Sack, stock up on items, and then come back. Hopefully, we don't have to do that. But I was reading, clock out does work sometimes, so we're gonna lean on that. I don't think Miss Mel's will be any help. I'm gonna go ahead and eat one cookie. How come the inside of her hands don't have that same effect? Oh, I know it does. It's just kind of subtle, I guess. It's a really big closet. Kind of brings me back all the way back to when I was like 8 years old and I couldn't beat the final boss for like a year. So I ended up watching this cutscene like probably dozens of times. Because when I was younger, I was doing a challenge run without realizing it. Because I only upgraded HP. Because I wasn't smart. I wasn't smart enough to upgrade anything else. So I had 3 BP and 5 FP and then like 120 HP. So yeah, that was my childhood. Was not smart. That's okay. I'm just bushied up. I wonder if mashing harder makes it like any more or less likely to work. That was kind of weird. She like hopped up for a second there. Okay. Okay, third try. Did that also boost her attack? Seriously? Ah. At this point, I'm just gonna keep going until it works at least once. I need to know if it's possible to super guard that. It'd be so sick if you could super guard all 3 of those. Fourth try, now that we're almost out of SP. And also Bougies. Jesus Christ. I like how they're targeting. I wonder if they're purposely targeting the one that they can actually hit. Ah, man. Not a good day for me. This might end up being completely RNG dependent once I finally do beat her. Because honestly, I'm starting to wonder if Clock Out ever works. That's 5 times now. My lord. I mean, I guess I need to get used to the timing on those attacks anyway, but still. Thank you, Curse. Always looking out for us. Number 6. This is number 6. Jesus, wait, what? Okay, it finally worked. God damn. I mean, it's obviously it's a little bit late. We're out of items, but also I can't use Power Lift, so really, this just gets me nowhere. Again! If you're wondering, I'm basically just going until I lose, because honestly... I'm also just kind of testing to see how frequently I can actually get Clock Out to work. Nice guard. Not gonna lie, having Clock Out not work 5 times in a row has a special way of just draining all of the energy from your body. Don't worry though, we're still kicking. Yep, keep on trucking, I guess. Really wishing I was on emulator right about now. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm on spring break right now. I guess my spring break is basically over now. It was from last Monday to today. So I spent a lot of time just getting caught up on things, you know, chilling. Played a lot of Fire Emblem Fates. I am pretty far into Conquest right now. I'm pretty sure I'm like basically at the end, but I can't be too certain how far I am. Wait, did I get new followers while I was doing that? Thank you, Ghost Recon, for following. Sorry I missed you. I promise, usually we play games that are maybe not more interesting, but less cheesy, maybe? I don't know. But I only have 2 days off, really, because full-time for 2 days of school. But you work the other 5 days, that really sucks. It must be kind of nice, though, to have a job. Personally, I can't handle having a job while also doing schoolwork. I would just... I like to be able to focus on school, basically, is what I'm saying. God, we're still only halfway through this cutscene. I promise, if this ends up going into another stream, we will start the stream off. Also, whoa! I never noticed that before. If you look really carefully during that cutscene, you can actually see Peach like screaming on the ground. I never noticed that before. It's like right. See, you probably missed it. It's like right after the Shadow Queen like grabs her, kinda. Never noticed before. Yeah, turn on song requests. Unfortunately, we don't have that. Having school 2 days of the week is actually really nice. That means you have 5 days to do homework and study. That's true. Probably won't stream Touhou. I've never been a huge fan of shmups, and yeah, not really interested. I have like a big list of games I want to stream. I actually want to stream Disgaea PC since that came out like last week. Okay, here we go. If it continues to be like completely unreliable, then we'll start planning around that. Like, I just won't use it anymore. Nope. Does the Bushi only last 1 turn? Yeah, dude, I fucking love this Gaia. It's so good. And I've never completed a Disgaea game because that's like impossible, but you know. I almost wouldn't want to stream it because like I've played a lot of it, but I'm still not like an elitist, I guess. Like I don't know how to like optimize everything, you know. So I'd probably just stream like the main game. +3 defense. Oh boy. So even if I do pull off clock out at this point, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I've decided that it's just not worth it. I'm gonna stop even trying to use it. Let me think. Just hammer. I need to be able to super guard like some of her stuff, because like so far I haven't been able to do like any of it. Don't worry about it yet, Pollen. We'll see if I actually stream the game. Okay, we got that. Whoa, my joystick is like not cooperating with me. It's weird. Two and three, okay. Kinda lackluster. I really want to attack with Yoshi now, but I know if I do, she's just gonna kill Mario. Man, fuck you. That's such a dick move. Now my power bounce isn't gonna do anything. Look at that shit. What a bitch. What the fuck? So let me get this straight. I can't clock out. I basically can't power lift because if I do, she'll just do that. And she heals everything back. Also, why did that do 10 damage? Oh, because she boosted her attack. Okay. See, Art Attack does good damage, don't get me wrong. It's also more efficient than using Supernova. But like, it can only do so much, you know? I don't know. It's not the worst. It's not the worst idea. We could do like 15 damage with it. Oh my lord. There we go. Something is working in our favor. I don't even care. Just attack. Paper Mario 2. Super Guard. See if it lists what attacks you can't Super Guard. The wiki only lists two things. Bonetail's bite attack and an explosion from either right. Is there anything else we'll work on? Let's see, Super Guard. Check it here. See, it doesn't. First of all, this wiki kind of sucks, but all right. I guess it's supposed to be possible. You would think 5 live streams would be enough. Okay, we'll try it one more time. I'm starting to lose my mind, if I'm being honest. Also, I need to eat. There's that too. Any more ideas? Art attack. There's an idea. I really don't want to have to go get the strange sack. Because honestly, this feels so hopeless. I almost feel like blue sheets aren't even that useful because you use your partner's turn to use it most likely. And then if you do that, like your partner still has like 10 HP. And if they die, then they waste a life shroom. I wonder if I should bring power punches so I can use power lift and then also a power lift or a power punch. Cancel out her stupid defense. At least with Gloomtail, like I caught on to how to super guard his shit, so I could actually start to do stuff. But with the Shadow Queen, her stuff seems like impossible to super guard. Now see, I'm not giving up. I'm just considering it. We'll figure something out. It's gotta be possible. Yep, Wei Yoshi, what's up? Definitely feeling the pain right about now. I think it's less than that. I think it's more like it's 3 frames out of 60. So that'd be like what, 0.02? No, that's too little. Three frames. Maybe it is 0.3 of a second. No. Is it 0.03? I can't think. Oh yeah, I forgot about the simplifier. Doesn't the simplifier... It has like a caveat, doesn't it? Doesn't it like... Is that the one where like you gain less star points if you equip it? 0.05 seconds, god damn. I don't know why that was so hard for me, as far as math goes, to figure that out. Oh, less SP. That is unfortunate. Yeah, so Wayoshi, we basically spent like 2 entire tries trying to get clock out to work, and out of like the 10 times I used it, it only worked once. Maybe that's just unlucky, but yeah. I wonder if it works on the later stages better. Yeah, see, I was watching a video and they got it to work sometimes. Double enemy HP pit run last night? What badge do you use a double enemy HP? There is data out there for... Oh, I guess you just... Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, no more clock out. We decided that much. Go for a power lift. The Ocarina Codes badge. Nice. Come on. There we go. Okay. Luckily, she always does the same thing on that attack. Good start. See, I could have sworn Vivian Pierce defense, but I guess I was thinking of Watt from the first game. That is such bullshit. Such bullshit. Could go for another power lift. You know, Art Attack does do decent damage, I'm just saying. We do about 15. -1 to defense? Screw it. I'm going for Art Attack. I thought those were pretty good circles, personally. Nice. Okay. That definitely helps. I said a circle, Squidward. That was an oval. Wait, oh. I wasted the fucking honey syrup then. Damn it. I mean, I guess it's bittersweet, because that means we did more damage to her than I expected. Shit. Also, that was a waste of a boost sheet then. God damn it. Alright. Just power lift? Clock out? See if we can increase our defense so much that we won't die. Give me the arrows. I don't want the power arrows. Stop giving me power arrows. God damn it, the one time. Fuck you. Also, I realized the way you get through this phase is by hitting her. Like 5 times, I think. Maybe I should actually use the speedrun strat for this. Which is, use Bobbery. I can't believe I can't superguard that. It's like the 3rd time I haven't been able to do it. It shouldn't be that hard. Fuck you. Now that I've lost my power lift, you know. You know what? If I can get through this phase, that would be really nice. There we go, finally. Oh god, there's no way. Timing on that is way too weird. How many life shrooms do we have now? 1? Wow, that's even more than I thought. Fucking curse. Good job. I think next time I do this, definitely gonna use Bobbery, as he would help me get through this slightly faster. I did not weigh Yoshi, which I do regret. Yeah, that's what somebody was saying earlier. I wanted to get a feel for it first, but yeah, I'm starting to wonder if it's possible. I figured, well, if we can get through Gloomtail and all those other bosses with 10 HP or 10 items, then that shouldn't be a problem. Maybe if I could actually superguard her shit, I'd be able to do it. Yeah, that's basically it, and I can't superguard everything. I mean, like, at best I can superguard, like, the hands attacks, but even then. It's okay, the power of the crystal stars will help me. Right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of Yoshi. Like, I tried a bunch of times to superguard that, and I just couldn't. You can guard it, but obviously that doesn't really help in this run. We need courage shells. We need lots and lots of courage shells. 8 life shrooms, 8 boost sheets, 4 shroom roasts, and still barely 1. Yeah, that's 8 life shrooms. What kind of, what badges were you using? Or I guess if it was level 0, I guess you weren't using any badges. Also, I'm just gonna let you all know, there is absolutely no way we're gonna beat the next phase of this fight on this try. This is a monumental waste of time, I assure you. Also, I like how they got the wrong Koopa for the Glitzville section. Right, yeah, so you couldn't use badges, otherwise you wouldn't be using spin jumps. Right, yeah, and you use them on your partner. I mean, to be fair, we did pretty well to make it this far without, you know, using all of our items. So at the beginning of this fight, should I power lift or should I supernova? I'm actually leaning towards supernova. Just to try and start the fight off on a good note. I guess, but with the power bounce, we can do more than 15 damage. We can do like 27. Supernova? Yeah. Peach! Best boss theme like ever. Okay. We've got this. Wait, hold up. We have 1 life shroom, 1 shooting star, and 1 boost sheet. Let's go. That's all we need. We got this, boys. Tap A. Press A if you believe, and then nobody presses A. I always thought this song was really cool because, if you're really lucky, like a part of the song will sync up with like what she's doing to attack. Like for example, there's like one part of the song where like if she uses her charge attack at like just the right moment, it sounds really cool. Okay, that's all I'm trying to say with the sound effect from her attack. Ow. We are about to regain our FP, so... Everything's a little... Does she have one defense? Really? That's wow. She's doing it already? You can fuck off. Alright, God damn it. Yeah, I agree. Wayoshi. I didn't realize I didn't realize she had one defense. Now that I know that, I'll probably switch it off, which sucks because the power bounce is really good against her first phase. Oh, here we go. Get wrecked! Oh no! No! No, my hopes! My hopes and dreams! Do I still have one life shroom? Hey, let's go! Your days are numbered, Shadow Queen. We got you now! Just go for it. I don't even... If we're lucky, we'll do maybe 50 damage to her, total. I just noticed, the star that's going across the stage during this is the Sapphire Star, not the Crystal Star. At least I don't think it's the right star. I almost just want to like Veil. Oh well, just attack. That's right, she's losing her defense because she's scared. What other explanation could there be? I'm willing to say that it's not possible, Wayoshi, because I've tried it so many times now, and like you get to try it 3 times every time she uses it, and it just has never worked. Also, I'm actually about to use Clock Out, even though I know it won't work. Imagine how sick it would be if it worked though. Probably has like a 15% chance of working, I would say, maybe less. See what really sucks about this? We actually got it to work, but the hands are just gonna kill me anyway. I could Veil, but that wastes a turn. Wow. That is really bittersweet. Don't attack Mario. There we go. I couldn't tell what they're about to throw at me. Okay, it was an X-Knot. 30%. See, it was so weird. I couldn't get it to work against her first phase, like, at all. But, alright. I really want to see... Ah, shit. I really want to see if I can get the bingo. That'd be so sick. So I'm just gonna do that. Ugh. A sad day. Now watch them respawn on the same turn. We still had the shooting star. It's only a matter of time. Okay, she's back. You know what that means. The fact that I'm coming, like, kind of close to doing it. It worked on the hands that time. Oh my lord. And she can just replace them. Fuck. I was so proud of myself. I was so proud of myself for getting that one super guard. Like, yes, I fucking did it. Eat my shit. Alright, oh boy. I don't know, man. We came really close. Not really close, but we were probably about halfway there, right? Was somebody keeping track of damage? Because we did 30 with the 2 supernovas. I got off a couple Shadow Fists. We'll say it's like 8 damage total with the burns, right? 38 damage, plus like maybe 10 for that one power bounce I did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't think you were actually counting. See, if we could just get Clock Out to work on the first phase. Yeah, I know the hand sucking is super guardable, it's just kinda hard, yeah. If we could just get Clock Out to work on the first phase sooner. That's all I need. But, yeah, I'm thinking I will probably just go get the Strange Sack off stream, which sucks, because I don't feel like doing that. I have no idea when I'm going to be streaming this again. The most likely time would actually be probably not tomorrow, but like Monday. Which sucks, because that's a while from now. I'll try to have like a pre-show or something, so then I just don't like... So then that way I don't like start the stream and then immediately do it and beat it in under like 30 minutes so people miss it. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Anyway, thank you all for watching this this shit show, as it were. We got a bunch of new followers. I shall check them. Thank you, Splatter Edge, Calamar, Sonic Smasher YT, and Ghost Recon for following. Thanks to Wayoshi for your help. I appreciate it. Thank you, Wayoshi, for following. And you really need to hit all those, or she's going to heal it. Yep. Yeah, she healed. Oh, you're right. Ah. Maybe I can practice that off stream. Yes, thank you for following. Appreciate that. 5 followers today. There we go. It was still a good stream. Also, we beat Gloomtail, which held us up last time. So yeah, we'll be back Monday night, Tuesday night, eventually, to beat the final boss. Thank you all for watching. I'll talk to you later. Wait, hold up. We gotta see if we're gonna host somebody. Thank you, Splatter Edge. I appreciate that. I'm sorry we couldn't beat it tonight. I know there are people looking forward to it, but I just don't think it's possible. And even if it were, we'd probably have to watch that cutscene about 5 more times. And probably won't host anybody. So I'll talk to you all later.